trails in the sky. Hold on, hold on. Am I coming through? Am I? Am I? Oh, there I am. Okay. Last we left off, we were in the prologue. We had to head back to the mayor's house. Let's just zoom on over. And I hope everybody enjoyed last night's Phasmophobia. I see, I never would have imagined Clock Tower had such an anestheta to go with it. Totally blown away after hearing it. With war, it's easy to speak of tragedy, but I think what's important is the strength to overcome the pain and establish peace. Well, who do we have here? Came to deliver the object you requested? Did we catch you in the middle of something? Oh, Estelle and Josh, you're no trouble at all. In fact, you come at a good time. Let me introduce you to my guest. This is Josette, a student at Genis Royal Academy. The Royal Academy. Heard of it before. It's a boarding school for higher education in the Ruin region, right? That's right. It's a pleasure to meet you, Josette Har. I'm Estelle. Nice to meet you, Josette. Call me Josh. Those two are actually bracers. Wow. Asked them to do a personal job for me. Bracers? You mean proud knights of freedom who love peace above all else and do not succumb to any power? This is an inspiring moment. I never thought I'd run into any real bracers. Inspiring part sounds a little much. By the way, is it alright if I just call you Jose? Why not Josie? No. Yes, please do. So, why'd you come to Roland? Are you in front of the mayor's? No, today's actually the first time we've ever met. That's sus! I'm researching the important cultural assets of each region as part of my independent studies. And although I thought he might be busy, I thought might be lucky enough to get an audience with the mayor. Really serious about your studies, aren't you? Maybe we're intruding? Nope, I've already asked the mayor enough questions. Instead, maybe it is I who am in the way. Don't be silly, it's not like that at all. Estelle is a great opportunity. How about showing her what you brought with? Hold on, 1 sec. Oh my word, that's Septium, right? What a wonderful glow! Yes, and it's nice and impressive. God, I really am talking loud. Well. This is indeed a gift worthy of expressing the appreciation of all of Roland's citizens. A gift? Worthy of expressing our appreciation? I see, this is... so this is a gift for the Queen's anniversary. You're sharp. I intend to send an engraved ornament using this to the Queen, as a token of Roland's citizens' appreciation to Her Majesty, who will be turning 60. Oh boy. She's getting up there, ain't she? Oh. So this is a present for the Queen. How delightful. We as citizens of Liberal owe Her Majesty a great debt for all she's done for us. In fact, she's the reason we can use an airliner with such ease, because of the support of the royal family. Even her the Bracer Guild and Liberal has received support from the royal family. Oh, we do owe her a great debt of gratitude. That's pretty amazing. By the way, in case you can't tell already, this game is very, very, very text heavy. Can you believe it, Josh? We carried a present for the Queen with our own hands. And what's more, you ran around with it in those hands like a wild maniac. You weren't supposed to tell anyone. I wouldn't have imagined anything less. You guys. Here you go, Mayor Klaus. It has been faithfully delivered. Give Septium to the mayor. Thank you very much. As a matter of precaution. Oh, you're gonna put it in the safe. okay. It'll be safe in here. Okay, now all that's left is that Melder's orbital facility finishing up the engraving of the orbiment. I can't wait to see what it'll look like when it's done. Don't hog it all to yourself. When you do, let me see it too, okay? It's too bad I won't be here to see it for myself, but today I was lucky enough to speak with the mayor and see something as beautiful as that. How shall I ever thank you? Don't mention it. This is all part of my job as mayor. Thank you for everything. I think it's time for me to say goodbye. I think we should be going ourselves. Agreed. Nice day, Klaus. Yourselves as well. So you're heading home on the airliner tomorrow, are you? That's right. School's about to begin. I see. So you used your school vacation time to come here. That's too bad. We could have made great friends. Hope we can meet again. There's nothing I'd like more. Please have a wonderful day, Estelle. Josh. What a nice girl. For looking like someone from a rich family, she wasn't snooty at all. Yeah. Josh? Oh, could I be correct in assuming she's your type? What? What are you talking about? You're blushing. I'm really surprised. I had no idea you were into the rich girl type. Want to get some pickup lines ready for the next time you meet? Quit getting all excited about nothing. Especially when you have no idea what others are thinking. Huh? Just never mind. Anyway, let's report to the guild. The next job we're doing for Dad will be the last one. Alright, let's get pumped up and knock this one out. Yeah, let's get pumped. More jobs for Dad. First, a little resty at the hotel-y welly. Oh, wait. No. No. Yes! Wait. Oh, wait. Arms and guards. There's a weapons store here? Stop by and show your face to Stella every once in a while. No matter what she tells you, she's a real worrywart. Bye. Oh. Okay. Okay. It prevents poison, prevents blind, prevents sleep. Buy 2 for prevent poison. RNG +1. Sure. Buy. And let's buy a kunai. Equip. And Josh, you get kunai. And a silver earring. And I can't wait till Trails 2. One second, responding to a DM. Oh yeah. Where are those jobs at? Oh, Lost kitten. Please meet me on the cafe terrace. Has been spotted roving the Elise Highway. Bracers from this branch are... Okay. I forget. How do we get to the Elise Highway? Oh. Let's see. Where are the monsters? Oh, monsters. Oh, wait. That's the farm. Nope. 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 Gotta go down. Down. Let's go. Okay.
Piece of cake.
I will be using zoom. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Oh, I've got the agility to move faster.
Piece of cake.
Aha! Alright. Uh-oh. Josh is getting bullied. There we go.
That's that. Let's move out.
Items. Tear ball. I really should put the Aqua Bolt back in Estelle. There. There you are. Okay, neutral damage, 500 HP. Holy, you hit hard. Let's see, what was it? Here you are. It's worth using Pummel on.
Piece of cake.
Sweet! We got the monster on the highway. Oh yeah! Okay. Let's book it back to the guild in town. The one thing I do know about this game is side quests are very, very important. Like, you miss a side quest, there's a good chance you won't be able to do it again. Okay. How'd you know? Okay, Mayor Klaus request. Okay. I hope to see great things. Just leave that to us. Mwah. Okay. Alright, that's enough, you two. This is the last of the jobs. I am not doing the liberal news quest right away. Because the liberal news, that gets rid of 6 side quests. Yep. Nope. 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 Oh. Oh, hey, Dread. Thanks for the bits, buddy. How you been? Yay! Junior Bracer 8th class. We ranked up. That's good, dude. That's good. What you been up to these days, good buddy? I'm searching for a flower known as a bear claw and a savory pinion. Okay, so I need to make my way down to the forest. Great. The Forest of Roland. And just in case... Perfect. I can still rest at the hotel. Nice. Give me some of them nums. Some of that nice pizza nums. Ooh. Pizza sounds good. I don't know why. It just does now. Like. Okay. Looking for the forest entrance, but later, good sir. Later. Thank you for stopping by. Pop that. Pop that.
All right, we're good to go.
Oh, Josh has his break. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, I'm getting a chest. Item. Tender poultry. Got some poultry. Nice. Uh-oh. Art. Okay, gotta use tier. Pop a dual strike. Okay. Need another dual strike.
That's that. Let's move out.
Perfect. Another savory pinion. Please let this be the forest. Okay. Got that done. I don't want to do that yet. Boop that. Okay, it's Josh's turn.
we're good to go.
Haha! Beast flesh. East is Mistwald. The forest is all the way down here. Well, since I'm here, I may as well stay at the gate. Wait, can I? Oh. I'll buy me some French fries. I forget. Is there anything over here? No? Damn. Okay. Hit him with that there firebolt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We're good to go.
Alright. Firebolt. And a stone hammer.
Alright, we're good to go.
Let's book it over. Oh. Nope. That's an insect. I need a bear claw.
Here I come. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh. 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 We're just gonna go ahead and load. Didn't lose too much here. Okay. Let me check and see what things I have. Mushroom hunt, medical necessities, soldier training, and lost kitten. Do, do. Okay, soldier training. Wait. Do. Oh. Okay. Where be the bar? Kid's still upset he got passed by Estelle. That's Melder. Claire. Yeah, Shahrazad's a mean drunk. We know. Oh, there you are. What am I ever to do? I hope those bracers will show up sometime soon. That's right. Does this mean you are they? Sure does. Even that handsome young man, too. That's right. Myself included. Well, what a pleasant surprise this is. There's certainly a lot of people with the name Bracer these days. Nini? Does this mean that you're brother and sister or something? You know, that's gotta be it. When people have the same name, it usually means they're family. Well, I guess that's kind of how it is for us. Still, I think this lady has no idea what bracers are. She seems to have mistaken the word bracer for somebody's name. You can't be serious. May I ask what the two of you are whispering about? It'll be a pain to explain all this to her, so let's just go along with what she says. I'll try. Seem to be troubled over something. Her cute little dumpling you catch on quick? I'm sorry, what? Young boys are so considerate. Are you really distressed, or are you just trying to flirt with someone who's way too young for you? Oh, that's right, I am. I'm so distressed. My little Ariel hasn't come home. I carelessly dozed off here at the cafe and she vanished. And who is Ariel exactly? My little kitten. She's so snuggly wuggly. Oh, and if I might add, it's not just her face that's so cute, it's her personality as well. What's the color of your kitten's fur? Let me think for a moment. Maybe it's the color of the evening sun shining, or evening sun in autumn shining down upon a field of wheat. So it's tan-ish? I think she's running out. Ah! I think she's just out running around here. So if you see her, please bring her back. We'll start by looking for her outdoors. If we find her, we'll come back and report to you. I'll be waiting right here. Good luck, Miss Bracer. Okay. Okay. Any sign of the cat? No. Kitty! Kitty, 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 kitty! Kitty! Look! Josh, is that the cat? Yeah, looks like the one the lady was looking for. I'm certain that's the one. We better hurry and catch it. Look, it's the cat again. Get back here! It's just like back at Purcell Farm. We're doing a lot of chasing these days. Look! The cat! Estelle, wait a minute. Maybe the kitten is trying to... Oh, mine's getting away! It went towards the chapel. Let's hurry and catch it! Here we go again. There's nowhere left to run, little kitty. It's time to be caught. Could have sworn something just went up those stairs. I wonder if it was my imagination. Be a good kitty and surrender. Stay right there like that, and don't, Estelle, don't corner it like that. What do you intend to tell the owner if she takes a dive off the terrace? I know, but it's not like any other. Oh, look at Josh. Look at him. Come here. That's right. This way. Sorry the big bad Estelle scared you like that, jerk. Come on. Let's get you back to your owner. That's a good girl. Alright, your owner's waiting for you. That's pretty much everything that happened. I'm pretty sure Ariel was on her way back to see you from the beginning. Each time we saw her, she kept walking towards the cafe. Now that you mention it, that does seem like what happened. There's a chance because of us, she ended up coming back this late. Don't be silly. You two brought her back safe and sound. I'm really grateful to the both of you. Especially you, Mr. Bracer. You're just a cat's meow. I'll take that as a compliment. You're blushing, Josh. I'd sure like to put a collar on you, then you'd be perfect. I'm not reading that voice. No, can't make me. I apologize, but we're gonna need to get back and report to the guild. Have a nice day. See you later. Oh yes, I hope to be seeing a lot more of Mr. Bracer. Lost kitten complete. Okay. The Verte Bridge. Files, save. Okay, where is the Verte Bridge? Is it down this way? Crude game. Okay, we got one of these.
We're good to go.
Let's go. Wow, only 2 timepieces? The birds suck. Craft, art, aqua bleed.
All right, we're good to go.
Okay, East Mistwall. The Gransel Gate. Wait, this is the Groon Gate. Oh wait, I can get fur fry. I'm gonna get some fur fry. Come on. Give me them fur fry. Okay. Where are we going? Let's see. Let's see. No. Okay. No. west is the right house. Okay, so the Verte Bridge is not this way. It's gotta be this way. Where it was down that way, and I just was a goof. Come on. Zoom, Estelle, zoom. Oh, this is the Verte Bridge. Perfect. Save. Okay. Where is the guy for the quest? Oh yeah. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Josh. Hey, Mr. Ashton. It's been a while since we last met. Yes, it has. So I heard my boy Luke caused you a lot of trouble, did he? I'm absolutely ashamed as a father. I'm sure it's perfectly normal for for a boy his age to be naughty like that. I mean, I even ran around outside of town when I was young. Yeah, and you're supposed to be a girl. You're certainly full of energy as usual. I'd love to get you to share that vigor with some of my new recruits. I've been thinking recently about doing a simulated battle to whip my men into shape. So I put in a request in guild for a few good men or women to play part of enemy soldiers. I think the pair of you would be perfect fit for the job, so can you do it for me? Sure. Really appreciate it. Go ahead and take a break until preps are ready. If I don't have you in tip-top condition, no point in doing the training. Alright then. Alright, training begins now. Everybody advance, 5 steps forward. Ready yourselves? I know I was bored before, but I know it's just training and all, but this scares the living daylights out of me. This is a training exercise, so please refrain from speaking. You all need to take this seriously as if this were a real battle. Estelle, Josh, don't hold back. That's my intention from the beginning. We'll do as you request. Yikes! Forward! Okay, 2 riflemen. Clock up. Craft. Morale. Wow. Art. Aqua bleed.
Piece of cake.
And that was soldier training. Cease fighting. Training's over. Ow. Oh my goodness, it's finally over. Good job, everybody. Can I say pathetic? Are you guys really supposed to be soldiers? Hey, you be quiet. We're not all feral kids like you. How about you try and say that one more time? Knock it off, Scott. Training's over. You seriously need to cool down too. I hate sore losers. Private Scott, Private Harold. I think what Estelle said just a moment ago is how the citizens of this region really feel. Do you really have what it takes to protect them? It seems as though both of you need to take another look in the mirror. Yes, sir. Very good. Don't forget what you learned today and strive to fulfill your duties. Estelle, Josh, thanks for your hard work. I think you soldiers have gotten the wake-up call they needed. Oh. No need to thank us. It should be us who thank you. So trading fight. I agree, this was a good learning experience. If you think so, then you're set for life as bracers. Our positions may be different, we're both here to serve the public. Although I can't do much, I'll pray for the success of both of you. Sure. Thanks. Take care of yourself. Be seeing you again sometime. Yeah! Soldier training complete. Alright, let's zoom. Zoom. Where's zoomers? Zoom. Zoom. Meow. Okay. Medical necessities and mushroom hunt. Okay. Yes, I do have a side quest guide pulled up. Because these are time limited. Okay, mushroom hunt. Once you find your info with Orbit and 700 Mira. Yeah. Awesome. Alright. That's more jobs completed. Actually, I know it's a little early, but let me be right back. I need like 5 minutes. Oh wait, 1 second. Yeah, I'm back by the way. I've okay. Oh wait, chat wasn't maximized. Oops. Sorry, I'm still getting used to the whole having multiple screens. Even though I've had it for about a week now, it's still all too new to me. Okay. So what requests do we have left? Mushroom hunting and... yeah, mushroom hunting. That only grows where rich deposit should be an easy, fun job. My name is Orvid. I'll be waiting at the landing port. Darn bracers, how long do they intend to keep me waiting? I'm gonna miss my flight. I should have expected as much from a rural backwater burg like this. Huh? Well, Albie, that's the bracer emblem if I'm not mistaken. I've been waiting for you to show up. I have an urgent job, so just do me some time to hear my request. Sure, we've got time. Great! This helps out a lot. Alright, let me give you a rundown and explain the details. I'm Orvid, representative for Orvid Company Ltd. Estelle, and this is Josh. Nice to meet you. We're actually pretty new to this whole bracer thing. Greenhorns? Oh well, I guess he'll have to do. Pardon? Never mind, I was just talking to myself. Alright, let's get down to business. Please excuse my lack of decorum. I'm in a bit of a hurry. Sure. At the moment, I'm looking for a rare mushroom called the firefly fungus. It said it only grows in soil with a rich septum. There are records of it being picked up here in Roland, but no shops seem to carry it. It is vital necessity I get my hands on one, so I put in a request to the guild house. Soil rich with septum. I can only think of the Malga Trail as possible location. Do you know any other characteristics of these mushrooms? It seems that it normally grows in areas with patches of grass. However, since it's buried in the dirt, if you don't look closely, you won't find it. Jeez, this sounds like it's gonna be a pain. But once you dig it up, you'll know if it's firefly fungus or not. For one thing, it glows with a light green color. So that's why it's called firefly fungus. Makes sense. Alright, have I explained things clearly enough? So basically, all we need to do is find a glowing mushroom in a patch of grass along the Malga Trail, right? Looks that way to me. Well, if they really are growing in the ground, we probably won't be able to find one so easily. If you're in any trouble, come back and speak with me again. I ask that you find one as soon as possible. Oh wait. Monsters! Alright. Firebolt!
Piece of cake.
Doo-doo.
All right. All right, we're good to go.
Nope. Alright. Okay.
That's that. Let's move out.
Anyway, there should be an olive color. Okay, so it's either there or it's a little farther up. No.
Piece of cake.
Okay, more savory opinions. Fireball. Okay.
That's that. Let's move out.
Ooh, fresh herbs. Do do do. How is everybody today, by the way? I hope you all are doing wonderful. I know I started a little late, but I had a sudden craving for food. What can I say?
Oh, sorry.
Crap. Will you bugs quit bullying Estelle, please? Boop.
That's that. Let's move out.
Oh. Alright. Alright. Uh-oh. Come on.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, piece of cake. Oh yeah. Wait. Oh, is this? Oh, this is the box. I found it! Now to claim our prize. Isn't that... You think so too? Place is growing, seems about right for a soft green glow. It's gotta be the firefly fungus that what's his face was talking about. You mean Orbit, right? Yeah, that's who I meant. Doesn't look all that tasty, but it sure is pretty for a mushroom. Almost like the glow of septum, if you ask me. Septum? What's up, Josh? I may be worrying too much, but I think you better put that mushroom in your bag quickly, Estelle. What the? Just like I figured, the mushroom attracts... Stonehammer. Fireball.
Rain rule.
Yeah, that was a surprise, I tell ya. Did you put that thing away? Yep, all taken care of. The light emitted by raw septum is powered to attract monsters. The mushroom seems to have the same effect. That sneaky merchant. He never mentioned a single thing about this. Anyway, let's get back to town. Just wait till I get my hands on you, you conniving merchant. Mm. Great.
Not now.
Reed! Oh, Josh. Duh. Huh? Okay. Oh, yes. Well, since the bot isn't talking again, I'm gonna seriously have to look into that. There's a Twitter and a Discord for this channel. Hold up a second. Hold up. Hold up. Are my timers off? Okay. One second. do, do. Copy. There. Now all that's adjusted. Haha. Okay. Ugh, medical necessities. That's what's. Ugh. Ready in a second, everybody. Hold on. Okay, black screen for a second. Okay. Now we gotta go to the dock. What's that? You say you found the mushroom? Yep, we found it alright. Oh, wonderful! Might be different from the one you heard about. This mushroom attracts monsters. Well, it's like this. So even though you knew about the risk, you hired us for the job? How was I supposed to know something like that? Besides, a bracer's supposed to deal with danger, right? Well, a little heads up would have been nice. Never mind the big question. The big question here is your motive. What do you intend to use the mushroom for? Yeah, this could be a weapon. Fess up. You have some big nefarious plan, right? A nefarious mushroom plan. What? Isn't it obvious what I'm gonna use it for? For cooking, of course. What? Cooking? Are you trying to tell me that people actually eat this thing? That's why it's such a pain to deal with country bumpkins. In the hands of a skilled chef, the more distinct the ingredient, the more profound the taste. So people want to eat monster bait. No, thank you. I never want to gnaw on a ratty green mushroom like that. Agreed. Looks pretty nasty. Anyway, I have other business preparations to make, so if you don't mind, I'd like you to hand over the mushroom and leave. Yep, take it. On behalf of all the mushrooms, I shall turn a blind eye to your ignorance. As a promise, I will pay you, so be grateful, dear client. Nobody's gonna buy that mushroom, I hope you know. Come on, Josh. Let's book it. Please excuse us. We'll be leaving now. Please do. What a bitch. Oof. Okay. Bracer 8th class. Alright, now to head all the way down to Mistwald. Okay.
Oh, Mistwald's this way. Aha! My S-Craft!
Piece of cake.
Gotcha. Oh boy, a tender poultry. Okay, Mistwald. There is no map in Mistwald, if I remember correctly, so... Okay. Facing north, keep going straight until you see a crossroad that splits north and east. Okay. So happy I bought the poison resistant things.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Mm. Until you see a crossroad. Should lead to a treasure chest. Contains a tear bomb. Aha! Wait, I know this monster. Art, Stonehammer, Art, Firebolt.
Piece of cake.
Oh, Josh is level 8. Means the cell's gonna hit level 8 right here.
Oh, sorry.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's not and say we did, Mistwald.
Not now.
Crap. Looks like I'm running. No, 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 no. Run. Safe. Oh, beautiful. Rest. Let's get Estelle another slot. If I go with this slot. Ooh. Ooh. I'll give Josh information. Please come see me at the Roland Chapel. The chapel. Haha! Well, if it isn't Estelle, you seem to be in cheerful mood as usual. Teehee! Here you are, these are for you, Father Divine. This is the bear claw and savory pinion you were looking for. Please use them as medical ingredients. You requested them at the guild, right? That I did put in a request. I'm just surprised you went to all the trouble to do this for me. Weren't you hurt trying to gather these? Nope, totally fine. I mean, well, we were fine. Well, maybe minus the totally part. Hee hee. I'm worried about your attitude, Estelle. Yeah? Why? There's nothing to be worried about. I know I told you this before. It's certainly a joyous occasion when everything goes well. However, it is at times we should gird up our loins for the trials ahead. Old English! Okay, I'll be more careful. I seem to have a bit of spare time. How about I take this opportunity to give you a special sermon? No! Anything but that! Sorry, Father, we really gotta get going. You still got work left to do, right, Josh? Why do you have to bring me into this? Please excuse us, Father. We'll be getting back to the guild. That's too bad, however, since it has to do with your job. I respect your position. Thank you for all your hard work, Estelle and Josh. I pray the goddess will always be with you. Medical necessities complete. And report. I believe that is every side quest for the prologue. Okay, do I go with leather boots or should probably get 2 of these. I... Two leather boots. Okay, that's all there. Oh, I need the general goods. Okay, fresh eggs, milk. Oh. Wait, what do I need for french fries? 5 flaky potatoes, kibbled salt, and olives. Olive oil. Got some french fry. Yeah, I got french fry. French fry! Yeah! Okay, let me flick over. Let me flick over to my other window real quick. The highway, kitten, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 side quests in prologue. Did I do all 8? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, I did all 8. Where be the news crew? Segaro, Segaro, Segaro. Well, good afternoon, Estelle and Josh. Did you come by to pay me a visit? Would you like a spot of tea? Where's the news people? Doc.
I was wondering if I could ask you something. Is it true the people from the magazine are staying here? You're certainly right about that. You have some business with them. We're actually here representing the guild, cooperating on getting a story. I regret to inform you that both of them are out at the moment. You know where they went? Said something about heading over to the bar. Should try asking there. The bar? We appreciate the help. Oh boy, guys, we get to go to a bar. Well, we're already in a bar. A bar of stories called the Gallery. Why are you trying to poach my business, game? Yeah. I wanted some Esmalas spotted the Malika mine for my own private collection. I wonder who it was who managed to purchase it before me. Oh, yo! Oh, who are you kids supposed to be? Are you perhaps the reporter from Liberal? That's right. Well, how do you know that? I like getting the scoop on things, but I hate it when people try and pry into my life. What business do you have with me? We're here representing the Bracer Guild. We were told that you had a request for an escort. Oh, so you finally come. I've been waiting forever for you guys to show. So, where's Cassius? Well, the thing is, he had another job come up. He's not even enrolling. What? I came all the way here so I could get a story on the famous Bracer. Crap. What a waste of a trip this turned out to be. I don't get what you're so disappointed. There's no need to get your boxers in a bunch. We got you covered. Guess I don't have much of a choice. You'll have to do. Wait, what did you just say? Don't get your boxers in a bunch? No, the we've got you covered part. What do you mean by that? Just like Josh said, we're your representative bracers. Oh, and here's our referral. This has got to be some kind of a bad joke. Are you trying to tell me that you little brats are bracers? Brats? Is that how you're supposed to address a lady? What do you mean, lady? There's nothing sexy about you in that outfit. If you don't like my assessment, then how about slipping into a skirt and acting like all the other girls your age? This clothing is specifically designed for those who wield the staff, and this looks like a skirt too. Are you blind? You're such a rude ass. Who are you calling an old man? I'm still in my 20s, damn it. Getting back to business, sir. The fact is, we were dispatched by the guild. I'd be more than happy to introduce you to someone else, but I don't know when they'll be free. I can't extend the deadline any longer. I guess I've got no other alternative. Alright, rejoice, kids. I'm gonna leave this to you. What a generous old man you are. Easy, Estelle. Josh here, and this is Estelle. Niall Burns, ace reporter. The Liberal News. Well, we won't be working long together. I hope you'll do a good job. I'll be grateful when this is all over. By the way, where exactly does it want you to guide us to? I see you need a trustworthy guide because you're headed somewhere dangerous, right? Alright, my destination is the smallest tower. I'm sure you've heard of it before. That's it? Not only have we heard of it, but we were there on a job not long ago. Well, this may just work out after all. What I want you to show me is a guide to the tower roof. I want to get a picture of the magazine. Well, aren't you a thrill seeker? I asked, do you mean someone else is coming too? Yeah, I got my camera woman with me. She said something about her orbital camera not working, so she took off to the factory, but she should have been back by now. You're in a hurry. Wouldn't it be a good idea to head over there now? No doubt you're going to try and get your story once you meet up with your partner, right? Yeah, that's true, but... Alright, let's head straight to the tower once we pick up my partner. And as of this moment, I would have lost 4 side quests. Wait, anything but that. I'll do anything you ask, but just give me back my camera. It's worth more to me than my life. This is a problem. What should I do about this, Dad? You're the one who took the job. You're the one who has to deal with it. What's all the fuss about? Could this person be... That's her, alright. Dorothy, how long are you going to keep me waiting? Niall, you came just in time. Help me out here. What'd you do this time? You didn't waste all your money so you don't have enough for repairs, did you? That's amazing! How'd you guess? Are you like clairvoyant or something? When you do the same thing, and many times, even an idiot would know what's going on. Do you know this person? I'm sorry to ask, but can I get you to pay the repair cost? Fine, but I'll need you to write it off as a business expense. How much? Let's see. Decorative clock, and the repairs are 2,000. Hold on. I can understand the repairs, but what's with the decorative clocks? Well, I was doing the repairs, and I saw a pretty clock. When I picked it up, it broke. I'm glad we can write it off as a business expense. How wonderful is that? That kind of amount's not going to be covered. Looks like I'm going to have to pay out of my own pocket and get my money back later. Here's your 2,000, Mira. Here's your receipt. This is unbelievably awkward if I've ever seen one. No doubt about that. But the fact he'll pay out of pocket for someone means he's probably pretty nice to work under. Sorry to keep you waiting, kids. Here.
And these kids, they're the Bracers who will be acting as our escorts and guides. They'll be taking the place of Cassius Bright, who we originally made arrangements. These young kids are? I'm Estelle, nice to meet you. Josh. So Estelle and Josh, is it? You may be young, but you seem reliable. I'm Dorothy Yacht. I'm the new camera woman for Liberal News. At the moment, I'm training under Niall. Why'd I get stuck babysitting this blockhead? That damn editor. Relax, relax. Something good will come out of all this soon enough. You're one to talk. Never mind. Just forget it. Now we got everyone. How about we go get our story? Our destination is the tower, right? Let's go. Right on. We're headed for the tower again. But, one second. One second. I actually need to get up and get something from the other room. Be right back. Okay, I got my thing out of the other room. And just give me a second here. Uh, so how is everybody doing today? Everybody doing good? Doing all right? Doing wonderful? Hmm. Okay. Oh yeah, I have a guard spell now.
Piece of cake.
Hmm.
We're good to go.
Oh, hurricane. They all. Okay, so 5 or 6 floor tower. They all seem to have built around the time Liberal Kingdom was founded. Starting to feel history already. Here we go. Amazing. Photographer's personality is supposed to change by taking the camera in hits. Bonk. Ow, it hurt. Happens every time you try to take a picture like that. Quit trying to act like a pro and just take a shot using your usual style. Okay. Well, guess I'll do it my own way. Okay, looking good, looking good. Now that's what I call sexy and cute. Alright, say cheese. I don't get it. Why is she doing that when she's not taking photos of a person? Somehow it seems natural. She says that she can see the expression of the scenery, whatever that's supposed to mean. And believe it or not, she takes some pretty breathtaking photos acting all ridiculous like that. I guess it could be considered a type of genius. It's kind of borderline insane, though. Wow, people are sure never what they seem to be. That sure there. That kind of threw me off. Okay, I'm all done here. Alright, let's get inside. We're heading for the roof. I'm counting on you two greenhorns. Leave to us. We won't let any monsters get a paw on you. Please keep close behind. Floor 2. Alright. Oh, perfect. Firebolt. Stone hammer. Firebolt.
That's that. Let's move out.
Okay. And do it like this.
That's that. Let's move out.
Alright.
All right, we're good to go.
Josh, that XP, man. Okay. Signed into that, signed into that. Okay. Smallest floor 3. That looks freaky. Art. Okay. A fly skipper. A larva monster living underground. Leeches HP from its prey. Strong against wind attacks.
Not now.
Josh!
We're good to go.
You
We're good to
killed Josh. Now you must die. Boop. Boop.
Piece of cake.
Okay. We got the bunk bunk. Ooh. Look at all that septith. Where are my glasses? Actually, let me put those on real quick. Great. Attack from behind again. You know what? No. Monsters, if you don't have the decency to attack me from the front, I don't want nothing to do with you. Come on, come at me like real monsters. Like this one. A palm. Dastardly fluff, it has the ability to steal a minuscule amount of EP. Okay, so palms are resistant to magic. Bam, bum, 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 bum. Hold that pose.
Piece of cake.
Now get sexy. Uh-oh. Nope. Nyum. Potluck and a skull. Huh. Nyum. Hey, the roof. Wow, it's bright out here. Looks like we finally made it to the roof. Would you look at the beautiful scenery? Now this is something else. Looks like we'll be able to get a better shot up here than I had originally anticipated. And there's the thing I was telling you about earlier. I wonder what exactly that's supposed to be. Looks like a giant orbiment cauldron if you ask me. According to my sources, it's some sort of ancient device. Although nobody seems to know exactly what it's used for. Hey Josh, you know something like this was up here? Josh? It's no use hiding. I think it'd be wise to come out where we can see you. Huh? Please don't hurt me. I'll come out already. I'm coming out right now. Who is this guy? So somebody arrived before we did? Well, was a nice find, Josh. And you are? I apologize. Please forgive me. I'll give you every last mirror I have. Please spare my life. Listen here, buddy. Don't mistake us for some robbers or something. You do recognize this emblem, don't ya? Wait, isn't that the Bracer Guilds? So you're trying to tell me that you're bracers? In the flesh, Estelle and Josh. We're here as reporters from Liberal. And these two provide escorts so we can get some coverage on the tower. I'm relieved to hear that. Please just don't ever scare me like that again. The fact that you came up here made me suspicious of you all. Look who's talking. You seem suspicious yourself. Do you mind telling us who you are exactly? I apologize for my belated introductions. My name's Alba, and I'm an archaeologist. Came to investigate the tower in order to further my research of ancient civilizations. Why'd I say civilization? Yeah, I'm slurring my tongue a bit. I don't know why. All alone? I'm surprised you made it here in one piece. Somewhat, but actually I've grown accustomed to investigating ruins like this. You see, I've got a lot of confidence in my ability to flee from monsters. Well, this time I found myself in a bit of a pickle. You're one crazy scholar, if you ask me. However, being an archaeologist would mean that you're familiar with the tower's origins, right? Well, more than the average person, anyway. But since I've only just begun my investigation, there's still a lot of things I don't know myself. That's fine, but is there anything interesting you could tell us about this place? Useful for the article. Let's see. Has everyone heard of the Septarians before? I've heard of the Septarian Church from Fairy Fencer. I think Father Divine maybe said something about that before. You mean the 7 treasures endowed with power bestowed upon the ancients by Adidos? That's exactly what I'm referring to. It seems the ancients ruled the earth, sea, and sky using the power of these treasures. It's also been written that they were able to unlock the secrets of time and life. Approximately 1,200 years ago, when this ancient civilization was destroyed by a mysterious calamity, the Septarians were also lost. And it's also the legend recorded in the scriptures of the Septian Church. But what does that have to do with this tower? A part of the legend states one of the Septarians slumbers somewhere within Liberal. You mean the giant wind rock that we brought to the mayor? Its name is the Ariel. Ariel. Where has a strange ring to it? I figure there might be some clues here at the tower since it's one of the oldest ruins in Liberal I came out to investigate. What an inspiring story! Isn't it? You can feel my passion for all things antiquity, right? This is splendid. I'm overjoyed that there's someone else who understands the way I feel. So, did you find any of the clues you were looking for? I'm still working on that part. But if I can figure this out, how this device works, I might be onto something. I think it's an interesting story, but as it stands, it's a speculative one. From what you told me, sorry to say, it wouldn't fly as an article. See, that's extremely disappointing to hear. I'm surprised myself. Contrary to expectations, you are serious about the articles you write. That's because I can't write articles based on uncertain news sources. We may run the occasional gossip column, but that's the policy of Liberal News to verify our information. That aside, let's get what we came here for, shall we? Dorothy, several panoramic shots of the Roland region. Everything else I'll leave up to your aesthetic touch. Now get out there, give me some good pictures. Dorothy's ready for action. Guys, she's cute. And as for you, Mr. Archaeologist, how about heading back to town with us when we're done here? 2 kids may look like a couple of brats, but they do a pretty fine job as escorts. Something about the way you said that makes me feel it wasn't a compliment. If it's alright with you to have me along, then that's far more than I could ask for. Then it's decided. How about we take a break till Dorothy finishes? Oh, this is, Whereabouts of Light. Wow, the view from here is great. From this height, I can see all of Roland. With this scenery this good, if somebody turned this place into a tourist spot, they'd probably make a boatload of Mira. Yeah, you're probably right about that. What's wrong? You look a little pale. I can't hide anything from you, can I? After we stepped onto this roof, I started feeling a little woozy. You gonna be okay? Yeah, I think I'll be alright once I get a bit of fresh air. Why don't you make the best of this opportunity and have a look around yourself, but broadening one's knowledge during a time like this is all part of being a bracer. If you come across anything of interest, then you can tell me about it later, alright? Sometimes you can be such a smooth talker, you know? Alright, I'll have a look around. If you start feeling any worse, you let me know, okay? Sure. Estelle, was it? Is your partner feeling alright? Yeah, he said he just wants to get a bit of fresh air. There's certainly a nice breeze up here, isn't there? And I wanted to say, however, that I'm impressed that both of you are bracers at such a young age. If I remember correctly, one must be at least 16 to become a bracer, right? Yeah, you know your stuff. That's right, I'm exactly 16. How nice it is to be young. There are limitless possibilities at that age. If I were about 10 years younger, I'd solve all the mysteries of the ancient ruins across the continent with these very hands. Entire continent. That's a tall order, which means you're not from Liberal, right? Nope, born in the north. But just for the record, I'm not from Arbonia. You don't have to worry about that. Although I hate war with a passion, that hatred isn't directed at the people of the Empire. You lost someone dear to you? Yeah, my mother. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories. It's okay. Happened more than 10 years ago. And since then, there's been a new addition to the family. Oh, you mean the boy over there? Yeah, he's like a little brother. Although he's probably trying to act more like an older brother. I wonder why I'm telling you all this. Usually this isn't the kind of thing a person tells others. It's perfectly fine. Aren't good relations such a wonderful thing? Oh, still, this place is wonderful, isn't it? I've even started to wonder if the number of photo quartz is going to be enough. Scenery sure is great in Languise. By the way, what's a photo quartz? It's a memory card. Someone who knows tools of the trade. Teehee, that reminds me. What's the deal with Josh? He says he's getting some fresh air. A raven-haired young man standing silently in the flowing breeze. Quote the raven, evermore. God, where's my tablet? Where'd it go? I could take a really good picture with that kind of setting. You think he'd let me snap a shot of him if I asked? He doesn't seem to be a fan of that kind of stuff. Oh. I think he'd probably turn you down. Oh, what a waste. He's probably just shy, right? Oh, there you are. Found it, guys. Found it. The taste of his smoke's wonderful. First, I wasn't in the mood to come do a story in a rural town like Roland, but sometimes these type of places aren't so bad. If you want to be rude like that, then maybe you shouldn't have come at all. No can do. Direct order from Editor-in-Chief to teach the blockhead girl a thing or two. Otherwise, I'd be all over the kingdom searching for the latest scoop right now. When you say scoop, you mean gossip for your next article? Not that I have anything against gossip, but reportage is predominantly greater. And in a sense like that, the place that has my interest peaked is Boze. The Boze region. Did something happen there? A number of large burglaries have taken place one after another. The identity of the criminals is unknown, but it seems as though the group has gotten a pair of wings. Wings? I see an airship, right? What are they, sky bandits? That seems to be the most logical conclusion. There's also the possibility that this could be an imitative deception by the Arbonian Empire. What? That's impossible. We're supposed to be in peace treaty with them. Sure, but the Empire incurred some heavy losses during the 10 Years' War. We can't do much. Oh. What? Hmm? Oh. Could be a way to get back at us. That said, nobody really knows for sure, which is why our job as reporters is to bring these to light.
You still feeling sick, Josh? Oh, much better. Should be good to head back whenever everybody's ready. Phone? Where'd my phone go? Oh, it's right here. I'm relieved to hear what brought this all on anyway. I know this was a lack of oxygen in town because the rest of us are alright. Maybe it's sudden fear of heights? I don't think so. Stell! Josh! Are you finished taking pictures? You betcha! I got a lot of good ones too. Looks like we're done. How about we head back to town? Alright, greenhorns, lead the way. I'm counting on you, children. Free trip back to... Oh, thank you! Thank you so much for escorting me back here. First time I've ever been able to make it far from some ruins without being chased or bitten or... I don't know how to begin to express my appreciation. You don't need to thank us. It's our duty as bracers. I think you'd better be off hiring some bracers to begin with next time you go off on an investigation. My head says yes, but my wallet says no. I'll try and save up a bit, though. Have a wonderful day, and I hope we can all meet again. God, that's gotta suck when your wallet says no. I think it's about time we said goodbye as well. I was a bit nervous at first, but you kids did a fine job. Let me say thanks to the both of you. That's what I like to call raw skill. Now, don't get all cocky on me. The bracer I know will make you two look like little fledglings not ready to leave the nest. You're gonna need to work harder. I'll try to remember that. So the two of you head back to the company soon? No, we're gonna spend a day or so relaxing here in Roland. I need to write a rough draft for some articles and such. I'll head over to the Orbital factory and get these photos developed. Take it easy, you two. Okay. Guess the lesson jumps we got from Dad? Much tougher than I thought they'd be. Agree with you there. I feel I have a greater awareness what it means to be a bracer. It's not just about fighting for justice. There you go, saying all the right things. Yeah, I get where you're coming from. Seems like we got a long road ahead of us if we want to succeed in this profession. For the time being, why don't we report to the guild? Sounds like a good idea. How you doing? You still not feeling well? Thanks for asking, but I'm feeling better. Oh, he's feeling better. He's feeling better like cheddar. God, better like cheddar. Sherazade! Oh, Shara, what are you doing here? Rare occasion, you're usually out and about. I just finished the jobs that took over for your father and I was reporting. So you finished your load too, huh? Somehow or other, I guess. I heard from I know you guys aren't doing too bad yourselves. I guess everything I went through to trade the two of you. Wow, okay. We're grateful. Well, I guess we'll report in as well then. Oh, go ahead, let's hear what you got. Yay! 7th class! Eagle Eye! Good work, you two. How about you, Sherazade? Don't you think they've done a fine job? For a bunch of newbies, you did an average job. You shouldn't be satisfied with that level of work. Especially you, Estelle. You're always the first to get on that high horse of yours. Okay, I get it already. Great work, all of you. Surprised we were able to fill the gap left by Cassius so quickly. Wonder if we'll be able to relax for a bit now. I don't know, I can imagine that downtime might be a bit of a drag. Oh, that won't be a bit of a problem since there are other small jobs like patrolling the roads, exterminating monsters. It's been a while since I've been able to take a break. Alright, time for my reward. I'm gonna drink till I can't drink anymore! Stell, Josh, you two join me. We have to watch you get plastered and make a fool of yourself? So what you're saying is, you're turning down my invitation? You got a lot of nerve to do something like that. What am I supposed to say? Your drinking habits are intolerable. You cause a ruckus, dance like a maniac, and try to strip in public. Agreed, it's pretty embarrassing. Sherazade, where do you think you're taking these underage kids? Come on, the alcohol's what makes things entertaining. But if you're all against coming along with me, fine. I don't need you, Estelle. Really? Yep. Instead, I'll just have Josh make up for your absence. Why me? Shara? Hold on a minute. Yeah, Josh, you look like you'll make a fine companion.
Whether we're talking booze or something behind closed doors, I'll help break you in. Break me in? Alright, you big pervert, Josh. What are you drooling like that? It's not what you think. We got a major problem. Oh. Mayor Klaus? Stell? Josh? Shara? I'm glad to see you. Saved by the bell. What's wrong, sir? And why are you in such a hurry? Terrible! My home! Disaster! It's gone! What? Alright, calm down, Klaus. Take a deep breath and let it out. So, apparently it's as though my home was robbed while I was out. What? That's not being calm at all, Estelle. I had something to speak with Father Divine about, so I was over at the chapel. When I came home, it was rather odd for no one to greet me at the door. So I looked around, the rooms were in a state of disarray. What about your wife and daughter? They're both fine. I found them locked up in the attic. That's a relief to hear. It's lucky that no harm came to anyone. It won't get us anywhere just sitting around here, so maybe you can take us to the crime scene? Absolutely, I appreciate your concern. Good idea. We may be able to be of some help. Well, you insist. I know. We'll be at the mayor's place investigating the incident. If you have anything come up, toss it on Reg's shoulders. I'm sure he's relaxing at the bar anyway. Yep, I'll do that. Everyone be careful. Sorry about the delay right there. I had to respond to a DM. Wow, this place is an absolute mess. A crooks really tore through here. Look, the safe! The septium, which is supposed to be given to Her Majesty the Queen, has been stolen. I'm really sorry, especially after having you go through the trouble of bringing it here. It's not you who should be apologizing, it's the crooks who are in the wrong. By the way, how are the other rooms in the house? The other rooms, for the most part, appear to have been left untouched. They're about as messy as the attic, in which my wife and Lita were locked up in. Stell, Josh, there's something I want you two to do, which is... I'll speak with the mayor about the incident. I want you two to go check out the inside of the house. You mean like an on-site investigation? Are you sure we're up to this? Since we're all here, splitting up would be the best way to cover the most ground, no? Alright, we'll see what we can do. Proceed carefully and deliberately. Alright, Klaus, how about we talk in the parlor? Sure, now where to begin? On-site investigation. I'm starting to get butterflies. How about we start from this room? And let's not forget to ask the witness statements from the other residents. Sounds like a plan. The gift that we delivered to the mayor for the queen is... These crooks are not going to get away with this. It doesn't look like they jimmied the door either. They must have decrypted the combination and opened it, or... Could they really have cracked the combo? It's not impossible, but I imagine it'd be difficult for anyone besides a skilled pro. My best guess is that they figured out the combination using a much simpler means. What do you mean simpler means? Well, let's see. They could have dusted the buttons with a special powder. Powder absorptive properties, and due to its finesse, it would be invisible to the naked eye. However, if a blue light were placed over it, it would glow. Alright, and... Let's imagine for a minute the mayor entered the combination with a powder present. The powder on the buttons would stick to his fingers and come off. Then it'd be easy for one to know which buttons were pressed. Now, hold on. Wouldn't they still not know the order in which the buttons were pressed? That's not exactly the case. As the powder collected on the fingers increased, the amount taken from the buttons would decrease. And I hear the motorcycle, so I gotta stop reading for a minute. Okay, sorry about that, guys. My room is on the other side of... Well, you can probably guess a garage. So yeah, I hear everything that enters and leaves that garage. It's a fun time. It might be a little more difficult if there were duplicate numbers, but the crooks shouldn't be able to make a pretty good guess as to what they are. Makes sense. Josh, are you a genius or something? It's just basic knowledge. Anyway, check out the buttons. Just as I thought, powder was used. No doubt in my mind the safe was opened using the same method I just explained. Alright, now the big question. Who dusted the buttons? Oof. We know it would have had to at least be someone who visited the residence. Right, now figuring out who that is, that's going to be the tricky part. It's Josette. I'm calling that right now. It's Josette. Lita would probably faint if she saw this, with all the books on the shelf scattered about the room. Kind of senseless to do all this. I had such a scare. I was cleaning the attic when suddenly a bunch of masked men came banging at masked men. This means this wasn't a one-man job. How many people were in the group? I probably guessed about 3 or 4. Oh, that reminds me, one of them was short. Must have been a girl. Are you alright, ma'am? Yeah, I'm fine. The intruders weren't violent towards us. Is there anything you noticed particular about the intruders? They were wearing masks, so I wouldn't be able to tell you any specific features. That reminds me, I'm certain the front door was locked. I locked the door just to be safe since the husband had gone to the chapel and there were just the 2 of us here. I wonder how in the world they got in. A leaf. What's this? Service leaf. It's strange for a leaf. It's not the type that grows around here. You're sharp, Estelle. This is the place where the residents were locked up. Probably dropped by one of the criminals as they were locking everybody up. Key piece of material evidence, right? Okay. How did they get in? They said the door was locked at the time of burglary, right? Doesn't look like the lock's been broken either, which means they got in another way. Look, some marks on the railing. You're right, and they're fresh too. Looks like something metal dug into the wood. Something metal and strong enough to leave marks. Worth jotting down in our bracer notebook. So they climbed in through this room. Grabbed them out of these 2 rooms. Or grabbed the girl. Brought her up here with the maid. I have the mayor run through all the details. How about you? Did you find anything? We're gonna need a bit longer. Just in case. Save. Okay. Yep, found lots. Alright, let's check details one by one and see what you come up with. What were the criminals after? How many of them were there? There's a group. Where did they get into from the house? Point blank, what is the portrait of those thought to have committed the crime? You did a good job investigating. Looks like we'll be able to specify who the criminals are with this investigation. Mary Klaus, the past 2 or 3 days, have you had any new faces in your study? When you put it that way, I guess there have been a number of people. The reporter from the magazine company. So those 2 came to pay the visit, but at the time of the crime, they were with us at Ismo's Tower. We can cross them off. See, so Mary Klaus, were there any others? Other than that, there was only Josette. Let's not kid ourselves here.
I think it'd be a bit of a stretch for her to be our thief. After she's a student of the Royal Academy, criminals aren't always dressed. So they... Oh, as for a school uniform, if someone put their mind to it, they could create a replica. But I'm telling you, she's a really nice girl, modest and curious. Right, Josh? I'm sorry to say this, but I completely disagree. Huh? During the time when the mayor put the septium into the safe, that girl's eyes lit up like a hunter's. I'm her prey. Of course, since I had no conclusive evidence, I couldn't call her out on it. But at least to me, she didn't look like any ordinary student. You must be joking. Unbelievable. At any rate, looks like we're gonna have to ask this girl a few questions. You wouldn't have to know where she is, would you? If I remember right, she should be at the hotel. She said something about taking off from Roland sometime today. Well, looks like we're gonna have to hurry then. Estelle? Josh? Let's head for the hotel. Shit. My bad. I gotta fix my window. Doing all that with one hand. Yeah. Okay. Other hand on controller, and there we go. What have you abused? What? Oh. Right. Understood. Yep. And Estelle, but no pink hair. This is Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky Part 1. This is chapters 1 through 4 of the Legend of Heroes story. Okay. Well, technically 1 through 5 if you count the prologue. Search your skill list. Oh, Mr. D2, are you set up for the upcoming lotto? Only Trails in the Sky 1 through 3 look like this. Trails of Cold Steel, which is set 10 to 15 years later, they are more 3D. Now I need to raise the shitty rare person. Am I? Oh damn, dude! Oh damn! You're all nice and set up for the upcoming lotto. Trails in the Sky was originally released for the PSP back in the early 2000s. That's why the graphics look like this. Oh damn! Oh damn! She's gone. Oh, I gotta talk to the hotel owner, probably. Estelle, Josh, Sherazade. Hopefully BB can handle one wave and Rare Prism another. You should be good, because the comp I'm gonna be running on the Berserker node is literally Gil and 2 Hokusais. As K-Scope Gil, K-Scope Hoku, support Hoku, bam, I've got my 3-turn. That's my comp for the Berserker node. Well, I can sub Gil out for probably Frankenstein, to be honest, since she's MP5. Something the matter? It's a 4 count, but it'll work. Do you remember a girl named Josette? She's a student from the Royal Academy who should be staying here. Of course I remember her. But, yeah, don't sleep on your Franny or your Zerkalot.
if I remember right, Franny is the highest damage dealing berserker. I could be wrong. Yeah, now don't sleep on your Franny, dude. Because knowing you, you probably have a way to get rid of her debuff. After she uses MP, she does stun herself. That is the only downside to Franny. Of course I remember her, but she checked out a moment ago. Shoot, a minute too late. Let's try the landing port. Might be able to catch her there. She didn't seem like a bad girl. I don't know. The only debuff immunes I can think of are Nightingale, 4-star BB, and please excuse the delay. The airliner should be arriving any time now. Please be patient. Alan, it's us if you haven't noticed. Oh, it's you guys. Sherazade too. Thank you guys. Thank you God for the Feast of the Eyes. So what's up? Oh. Just tell me if you need me to change something on my supports. If I have it, I will adjust it. From the Yenis Royal Academy. I really should have bought the Sour Patch regular bag. These Sour Patch big kids are kind of hard to chew on. Oh baby, those uniforms are so hot! The contrast of those neatly pleated white skirts and navy blue socks. Oh yes, I can see them now. I totally forget what the boys' uniforms look like though. This is one obsession I just don't get. Thus defieth man's eternal struggle. Defineth. Yeah, but on topic. You see a girl from Royal Academy? Nope, not this month. And believe me, I watch for those. I'll check all the passengers boarding and disembarking, so I can tell you at least she hasn't come through here. Makes sense, though. Which means I wish you good luck, good sir. Which means that she came to rolling along the roads without using an airliner. This complicates things. Her search field suddenly got bigger. Huh. There must be others. They've got to be hiding somewhere. Wait, that reminds me. What is Sal? Pull out the Servaius leaf. Could this be some sort of clue? Great. Great. We're going back to Mistwald. Seems like it's worth looking into. Let's hit up the highway through Roland South Gate. Well, whatever it is, good luck. In this series for the Trails in the Sky part, you will mainly have Estelle and Josh for the entirety of Trails in the Sky Part 1, from what I've been hearing. Part 2? I don't know. Completely blind to it. Wait up, you're running like a crazed lunatic. Who can walk at a time like this? Maybe I should think about cutting back on the blasted smokes. What are the two of you up to? You kids again, huh?
Actually, we gotta get to the boss ASAP. But the airliner's not even here yet. I know, that's why we're heading there on foot. He'll take it in some time, but it's not a distance we can't cover by ourselves. Well, don't wear yourselves out too badly, by the way. Are you after a scoop or something? Yeah, and the mother of all scoops, too. No time to talk. We gotta make it there today. Wonder if now's gonna be alright. See you later, Still and Josh. Well, aren't they a lively pair of friends of yours? Those were reporters from one of the jobs Dad asked us to take over. Wonder what's going on. Yeah. Story-wise, for Sky, you're the child of one of the most famous bracers guild heroes in this game. Cassius Bright. You take the role of his daughter, Estelle Bright. And his adoptive son, Joshua Bright. Okay. Oh yeah, we have 3 members now. Oh, I forgot to go make a fire sigil.
Piece of cake.
One sec. One sec. Ah. Oh, Cyber Black Screen. I've been told I'm too loud. Oh boy. Not that it matters. Art. Stone Hammer. And more firebolts. Yes, Trails in the Sky is set before Trails of Cold Steel.
That's that. Let's move out.
And the games are connected because you'll see faces in Trails of Cold Steel 1 through 3, if I remember what my buddy was telling me correctly, that are very, very big players in Trails in the Sky 1 and 2. He didn't say much about Trails 3 though. So this is Mistwald, huh? Can you tell us anything, Sheriff? Someone came through here alright. From what I can see, a number of people passed through here not long ago. I'd wager Mira we're on the right track. How can you be so sure? Because tracking fugitives is an essential skill for bracers. Anyway, let's check out the woods. Be sure to keep your voices low. Roger. Understood. Okay. Of course, Shara's level 12. Alright. Stone Hammer. Alright. Firebolt. Art. Firebolt.
Rule.
Jeez, 1,400 XP to hit level 15. Around there for 14. Okay, the Forest Mist. Mist-like monsters that lurk in the forest. Blows gases to its enemies, difficult to hit. So that means it's an arts-based monster. Okay. Okay. And I believe my cursor shows. Alright. As usual with this game, your break sigil, your HP bar, your mana bar, your CP bar. Your CP bar will go up when you take damage or deal damage. It costs CP points to use crafts and it costs at least 100 to use your S-Craft, which is your S-Break. Wait, how much is Hurricane? Oh, his stealth finally has a melee skill worth using. Okay. And Josh has his S-Break. Okay. Okay. I wish they wouldn't rev the bike so close to the door. Wish. Gummy eyeballs. Ooh. Sounds scrumptious. By the way, this is one series where using actual recovery items can get very pricey. The game actually recommends that you make the cooking items. Okay. Art. Let's go with the stone hammer. What?
Alright, we're good to go.
Okay, my mana bar is almost empty on both Estelle and Josh. Wait,
Alright, we're
difficult
good
to
to go.
hit? Wow. Wow. Okay. I can probably dual strike one of them. Crafts. Craft. Hurricane. Craft. Sylvan Whip. Uh-oh, she's poisoned.
Piece of cake.
Sweet, they're level 9. Art, stone hammer, firebolt, firebolt. Okay, we're doing this.
Oh, are we done already?
Okay. File save. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay, that's a tree. Wait, where's the item? Ah.
Sweet to fire and water. Firebolt. Aqua Bleed.
Oh, are we done already?
Dang. That's a bear claw. Nope. Nope. Firebolt. Firebolt. So that's what they meant by difficult to hit. Okay. And boop. Bonk. Everybody loves bonkings, right? Oh, let's run. That was too easy. To think something as exquisite as this fell into my hands with almost no effort. Wait till Don and Kyle hear about this. You surprised me, that's for sure. When you pulled off that act wearing that school uniform, that was astounding. That's what you expect from the Mademoiselle of an ex-aristocratic family. Yeah, but what's in the past is in the past. It certainly doesn't hurt that this in this outfit I can deceive almost anyone. A gullible man, dim-witted bracer girl, idiots, the whole lot of them. What was that? Calm down. Let's see what they have to say. Fine, but I'm not happy about this. Yeah, but the girl seems pretty tough. I mean, she took care of all the monsters that appeared in the mine. The mine? So you're the one who screwed up their job. If you had just done it like you were supposed to, I wouldn't have had to put on a monkey show to get this thing. My apologies. Forget about it. All's well that ends well. At any rate, those two kids being bracers was an absolute joke. Especially the brainless bimbo. She honestly believed we could be friends. What a freaking moron. I had to try so hard to keep myself from laughing. How stupid can she be? Now that is rich. It's absurd. What's so funny? It's you guys. Yup, the brainless bimbo and her absolute joke of a bracer partner. This probably won't come as a surprise, but we're gonna beat you up now. What? Bracers? How did they... You did a fine job stealing the sepium from the mayor's residence, but it looks like you were a little careless in the end. In accordance with the law of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby under arrest and charged with breaking, entering, vandalism, and burglary. It'd be in your best interest not to resist, but I'm sure Estelle is hoping you will. What are we gonna do now, Yozette? How about you quit quacking in your boots for starters? Those bracers are nothing more than a ragtag group of kids. I think it's time we showed them the real strength of the Kapua family. Who are you calling kids, you brat? I've had it up to here, and I'm gonna do something about it right now. That's my line. Alright, let's get them. Roger. Her true colors reveal her to be a bandit. Supports her companions with specialty arts. Ooh. Let's get rid of you first. Art. Tier. Craft. Art. Stonehammer. Art. Firebolt. Crap. Pummel.
For me.
One more whip. Okay. Going for the kill, Josh. We did it!
That's that then. Let's move out.
Dang. Dang. How in the world? You had enough yet? That's what you get for taking bracers lightly, and we'll be taking this back if you don't mind. Thank you very much. Recovered Septium Crystal. That Septium belongs to me. No, not to you, the people of Roland, that's who. The sheer nerve you have to say something like that is astounding. Now that we got the crystal back, how about we move on to confession time? That's an interesting name you mentioned, the Kapua family, was it? Me and my big mouth. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. So you want to be a tough egg to crack, do you? I don't mind, and in fact, I like them that way. What are you trying to do? That's a dangerous thing to be swinging around like that. Well, if you can't answer with your mouth, then maybe your body can answer instead. Don't worry, I'll be extra gentle. Get away from me, you crazy witch! Uh-oh. I think Shara's enjoying this. Let's just sit back and enjoy the show. Look out, Shara. An orbital gun? Are you alright, Shara? I'm fine, forget about me. Look at that. An airship? Look, the tables turned in our favor now, aren't they? You okay, Josette? Kyle, you're late. Where you been? Oh, never mind. Just hurry up and give us a hand. No can do. Our push into the Roland region is put on hold. Something big came up in Bose while you were away. What's that supposed to mean? Don't have time to explain. Hurry up and hop on or you're getting left behind. Crap. Where do you think you're going? We'll pick this up another day, and don't you think you've won either. Payback's gonna be a bitch. Yeah. I'm used to hearing the phrase payback's a bitch, not payback's a beast. I'm sorry. I sure wasn't expecting anything to come out of the woodwork. Looks like they caught us all off guard. This isn't a laughing matter. Right now I'm so frustrated I don't even know what to think. Well, on the bright side, we did get the Septium back. That you did, Josh. That you did. Switching gears, the group sure look like a bunch of sky bandits. Yes, they certainly seem of that variety. It seems they've made in the Bose region their base of operations as well. Certainly wouldn't have expected a group to travel all the way to a rural place like Roland. I Couldn't care less if they're sky bandits or brigands. Next time I see a scruffy lying jerk of a tomboy, I'm gonna thwack bam kapow her. What is this, Batman? What's thwack bam kapow supposed to mean? Thus, the septium crystal stolen from the mayor's residence was safely recovered. After returning to the mayor, Estelle and the others returned to the guild to report the details of the incident. Looks like you had a rough day. Who would have thought the sky bandits would appear? I don't blame you for letting them escape. No, it was my fault. I should have been more careful. I'm really far from being in the same league as Cassius. It's not your fault, Shara. I let my emotions get the best of me. I was careless as well. Well, you guys did a great job. Your on-site investigation of the mayor's residence was flawless, too. And I think my controller just died. Give me a second. Wow, I actually need to plug this thing in for the first time in I don't know how long. Thankfully, there's a USB cord or USB port right next to me. So yeah, how's everybody doing tonight? Everybody enjoying the story time of Legend of Heroes? Wait. Where'd the sound go? Hold on. What do you mean? Hold your horses. First come payment for a job well done. I'm hot. I want to be not hot. Aww. Wait, a recommendation? This is... Now both of you are junior bracers in training. In order to become senior bracers, you'll need to receive recommendations from all regional branches in the kingdom. This is your recommendation from the Roland branch. Is it really okay for us to have this? I heard this... In order to become a full-fledged bracer, we need to achieve something fairly noteworthy. I think in light of your jobs performed in your father's stead and your great showing here, your achievements are sufficient. However, these achievements are not only for your work in Roland. You'll need to receive recommendations from the other regional branches after achieving success there as well. Belzer, Rowan, Zeiss, and finally Gransel. Got a long road ahead of you. So happy it was worth all the hard work. Now come to this, don't you think we should visit the other regions too, Josh? I figured you'd say as much. I agree with you, but we can't decide this all by ourselves. We should discuss it with Dad when he gets home, right? Oh, that's the telephone, right? Bracer Guild, Roland Branch, Liberal Kingdom. It's been a while since we last talked, hasn't it? Yeah, I'm sorry, there's no sound right now. I plugged in my controller to actually get it back, but sound disappeared. So I will be relaunching the game once this cutscene is over. For now, you get to enjoy me reading with no OST. I see, are you sure? That's terrible. I wonder if something happened. Looks that way to me. Yeah, that's right, he left on business the other day. What? I apologize, but this is a little difficult to believe. Understood, I'll pass on the news to his family. They'll be fine, they're bracers too. If you hear anything else, please let me know. What's wrong, Anna? It's unusual for you to be so surprised like that. Who's calling? The Bose branch. Something terrible's happened. The airliner Linde has disappeared over the Bose region. What? How is that possible? I don't know any of the details, but the Royal Army is currently conducting a wide-scale search. Due to this event, all other flights have been postponed. Well, that explains the backup at the port. And... Stell, Josh, brace yourself. Your father, Cassius, was on the airliner which went missing. What? Impossible! It's gotta be some kind of mistake. Seems his name was on the passenger manifest. Liberal Bracer Guild, Roland Branch, Senior Bracer, Cassius Bright, age 45. Chap Prologue, A Father's Love and a New Beginning. End. Save. Alright, now, let me just overwrite file again. Alright, let me flick on BRB for a minute. Let me relaunch Gameo. I still find it weird the sound disappeared. I do own Trails of Cold Steel 1 through... Oh, my sound device changed! That's what it is. I am pretty sure that's what it is. Open sound settings. Yep, 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 yep. Game? Game? Having a bit of tactic here. Hold on. Play. Play. There you are. There we go. We're back. My sound device changed like that. That was something I wasn't expecting. Where'd my phone go? Phone. Oh, there you are. Stell, are you in there? Josh? Dinner's ready. Just to let you know, we'll be having roasted basil chicken and onion soup gratin. That sounds so good. I'll come down. Don't you two go on ahead and eat. Well, make sure you come down before your food gets cold. The Wheel of Fortune card again. Something really is going on. I just can't see what it is. Huh? Where's Estelle? She said go on and eat without her. She didn't seem to have an appetite. You see, she took the news a lot better than I thought she would. Well, it's not surprising she doesn't want to come out of her room, seeing as how close she is with her father. I agree. So, what do you think about all this, Shara? Is it an accident or an incident? To be honest, it could be either. Your dad's a top-class bracer when it comes to crisis management. He's the best there is. Whichever it is, your father happens to be there, it'll be resolved. But the fact is, an airliner along with your father has gone missing. What you're trying to say is, things that shouldn't have happened, right? Don't lose heart on me now. What, Sherazade? Her code name is Silver Streak. You need to be a stout wall of support and bear Estelle up. Oh god. You're right. I'll get to work tomorrow and see what I can find out. Man, it sure smells good down here. I can't stand it any longer. Dun, dun. What? Estelle, are you okay? I'm so hungry, I thought I was gonna pass out. This looks so good. Bon appetit. Aren't you two having any? This is great. The basil flavor comes out when you roast it. Sure know how to cook, Josh. Well, thanks. Come on, Sharon. Don't you just sit there. You want to drink some of my daddy's brandy from his secret stash? I'm sure there's a bottle of Steinrose that's about 20 years old in there. Did you say Steinrose? And 20 years old, too?
Shara, what do you think you're doing? Sorry, Estelle, I'm gonna have to pass this time. By the way, what were you doing in your room? You didn't come down even after Josh called you. That's right, I was looking for some extra undies. I have a bit of trouble finding my favorites because it was stuffed in the back of one of my drawers. Undies? Oh, and a set of gear for traveling. I mean, who knows how long we'll be gone? So I figured as long as we're prepared, we have nothing to worry about. So what you're saying is, you intend to head to Bose to find your father? Well, duh, that's a no-brainer. I can't imagine anything bad happening to him despite his horrible luck. Waiting around just doesn't suit me, so I'm gonna go check things out for myself. You really are something else. Whether it's your positive attitude or thick skin, I can't say, but... What? You're so rude, Josh. You're coming along too, right? Of course. However, it looks like all airliner flights have been canceled until the army finishes their search. The only way to Bose is on foot. Walk to Bose, huh? Wonder how long that's gonna take. For a bracer on foot, if they hurry, they can make it there in about half a day. But if that's the route you're taking, that makes things easy. I think I'll tag along as well. Really? You'll come with us? Aren't you busy with a bunch of other jobs? Hey, I trained under your father, right?
Do you honestly think I'd just sit there when something could have happened to the person I owe so much to? I'm gonna talk to Aina and pass on my jobs at the guild to another member.
Shara,
We really appreciate this, Shara. You really shouldn't be thanking me. I just can't leave a job as big as this one up to a bunch of doobies. Hate to say it, you're probably right. Oh well, since Shara's along for the ride now, I do feel a bit more confident. I appreciate you coming with us. Myself as well. Let's make sure to drop by the guild tomorrow morning before we leave. Need to explain the situation to Aina.
oh boy, looks like we're gonna be off to the Bose region.
Chapter 1. Disappearance of the Linde. Legend of Heroes. Trails in the Sky. These chapters are long. Just saying that now. I understand the situation now. To be frank though, with Sherazad taking off after Cassius, I'm going to be really short-handed. Since this involves him directly, don't worry about anything. Really appreciate this, Aina. Make sure to make good use of Ridge while we're gone. Should be able to deal with at least 3 times his normal workload. Don't you think that's a little harsh? Don't worry, if things get too hectic, I'll ask the Grancel branch for help. By the way, Sheriff, can I get a minute? I can talk with you about the job you were gonna do? Sure. No problem. Stell, Josh, could I have you two wait upstairs? I'll be done in a minute. Understood. Shara, we're gonna be waiting. Would you mind if we did it in front of the clock tower? I'd like to say hi to someone. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh god. Okay, let's meet up at the clock tower. As soon as I'm done here, I'll head over there myself. Got it. Come on, Josh.
Sure.
Erected in partnership with the Liberal Royal Family Septian Church and Roland City. Destroyed during the 100 Days War when Roland was bombarded by the Arbonian Imperial Army. Rebuilt with cooperation from the citizens of Roland. Every time I see this tower, I always think they did a superb job restoring it after the war. You can feel the spirits of Roland's people from this. Estelle? Josh? What do you think about going up with me and waiting until Shara shows up? You mean the clock? Sure, I don't mind. Okay, come on. Morning air is so refreshing. Hey, Josh, we can see the house from here. Right, I can see the roof. But, you want to tell me what's going on since you always avoided coming up here? I was under the impression you didn't like this place. I like this place, but I just can't casually come up here. This place is... Oh. Oh. Estelle. What? 10 years ago during the war, when the Imperial Army surrounded Roland, they bombarded the symbol of the city, the clock tower, trying to get citizens to surrender. This was at the time Dad was fighting in the Royal Army. I wanted to see who he was fighting against, so I climbed to the clock tower, and when the bombing started, I couldn't get away. Oh.
When I came to, I hardly had a scratch on me. Mom saved me. I was wrapped tightly in her arms, shielded from the rubble. As I cried, she sang my favorite lullaby. But when they finally dug us free, after the war ended, peace was rebuilt. I avoided coming up here for the most part. It's not because I have painful memories, though. It's just when I come up here, a part of me wants to draw on her strength. Plus, I felt I can't be strong like her. I'm always trying to rely on her. Estelle. Today's okay, right? Relying on her just this once? Asking her to bring Dad home safely? Asking her to protect him? Of course it is. Don't worry, Dad's safe. Your mom's protecting him. There's no doubt in my mind that he's safe. If he happens to be in a bit of a trouble, then you can come to his rescue, just like your mom did for you. You can do the same for him. Don't you forget, I'm here to help you too. Gosh. I know I can't completely understand everything you've been through, but I can stay here by your side as I am now. If you need a shoulder to cry on, you've got mine. So. Huh? Josh, you're trying too hard. Shouldn't say things like that so lightly. What do you mean? If it were any other girl, I totally would have misinterpreted your intentions just now. You are seriously the type who's gonna have romantic problems in the future. I'm already starting to get worried. Well, excuse me for trying to be nice. Why do you always have to be like that when someone's genuinely worried about you? Thanks for cheering me up, Josh. I feel better now. I guess as long as I got some kind of thanks, it was worth looking like a complete fool. But you are unbelievable. Don't be so mad. I'm thankful, believe it or not. How about we get down from here, huh? I'm sure Shara's waiting. You're probably right. Well, I finally realized why I wanted to become a bracer. So I could be strong and protect others like you. Please watch and see. I won't fail to bring Dad. I won't fail to bring Dad home safe again. Aw, the two of you had such a cute scene going on up there. Why, my cheeks even feel a bit hot just thinking about it. What's that supposed to mean? You were spying on us? Give me some credit, will you? I happened to see you when I looked up to check the time. I sure wish I had an normal camera to get a shot of the view. Come on. What are you trying to say, Shara? That's called family bonding, plain and simple. It's kind of like your habit of hugging everyone after your third bottle of wine. Let's try not to get into that. What's with that sigh? You really don't know how to take a joke, do you? Well, whatever. Did you say hi to Lena while you were up there? Yeah. I even asked her to watch over Dad. See, I guess it looks like you're all set. You know, Lena's protection is equal to that of the goddess herself. Dad's safety is pretty much guaranteed. I think you might be giving her a little too much credit. Now that you mention it, you've met Estelle's mother before, right, Shara? Yeah, when I was a child. I was still in a troupe at the time. Troupe? Yeah, a troupe, a traveling circus. Shara was a dancer. Although it was a long time ago when I first met her, she came to roll in circus. 12 years ago, to be exact. I was 11 and Estelle was 4. And because of that chance encounter, when I became a bracer, I trained under your father. I didn't know that. Maybe I'll tell you about it sometime when I get the chance. Are you two ready to head out for Bose? With the airliner flights canceled, we'll have to make our way over to Bose the old-fashioned way, by foot. We need to make our way to the Verte Bridge checkpoint, which sits on the border of the Bose region. The Verte Bridge is located at the west end of the middle main road. Looks like we're all set. Let's go. Great. Oh. Simple. Okay. Well, good morning. Are you on a journey somewhere? Yeah, over to Bose. Is that so? Can I ask a favor of you? I wanted to send Father Hohenstein a letter, but the airliners are grounded. Can I get you to deliver this letter while you're there? Sure. Shouldn't be a problem since the letter's not too big to begin with. Right then, here you are. So all we need to do is give this letter to Father Hohenstein in Bose, right? Chapel's on the east side of the Bose city. Should be fairly easy to locate. Traveling around other regions and broadening your knowledge is food for the mind. I pray the goddess will be the guide on your journey. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We gotta zoom. 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 So how is everybody right now? Y'all doing good? I know I'm doing good. Might have to... Actually, no, not might have to. I know I have to get up and take a quick BRB. I will be right back momentarily speaking. Guys, it's good, dude. That's good. Get all that QP you need prior to the lotto to get your setup all right and dandy. Alright, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay. I be back. Okay. Are you heading for Bose? Yeah. And how'd you know we weren't just visiting again? Well, a number of people like yourself have been passing through here lately. Exponentially more than usual. Is that because flights have been suspended in the airspace over Bose? That's exactly what happened. You wouldn't believe how busy this place is because of it. Yeah, I guess you're right about that. Oh, another thing. Traffic through this checkpoint's also being regulated. If you want to go through here, you'll have to get a pass from Chief Warrant Officer next door. Okay. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Josh, too. Hi, Mr. Ashton. This is Sherazade, if I remember correctly, right? Good afternoon, sir. We'd like to cross into the Bose region. We were wondering about getting a pass. This has something to do with Linde, doesn't it? Estelle explains Cassius was aboard it. Goodness, Cassius was aboard? This is major. I'll issue a pass right away. Receive gate pass. Thank you, sir, but is it alright if you issue us a pass like this? What are you talking about? I know you kids by face. As a member of the Royal Army, I should do my best to cooperate with the Bracer Guild. Oh, but one other thing, huh? Be careful. If you have any errands at the Harkin Gate north of here, you might want to hide your identities as bracers there. What do you mean? I'm sorry, but I can't say any more about the matter. If you do intend to investigate the incident, please do so with discretion. I pray to Adidos for Cassius' safe return. Adidos. Oh. Alright, we got one. Well, that was quick. Alright, how about I open the gate? Zoom in. Alright, you're clear to go through. Once you cross, you won't be able to come back unless you get a pass from the other side. Please be aware of that before you cross. Okay. Make a file right there. Oh look, we can't cross anymore. Ooh goo. And a little ooh woo. I can farm. You. Okay. Wind and fire. Alright. Soul Blare. Firebolt. Airstrike.
Seems you came up short.
Oh god, Shara, your voice, girl. Your voice. So beautiful. North is the Nebula Valley. I assume we have to keep heading this way. What's heading this way? Well, if it isn't Shara, how have you been? Fine, I haven't seen you in a while. What are you up to? As you can see, I'm doing an escort job. I'm sure you heard all about the airliners being grounded after the Linde, right? Because of this, we have to move all this cargo to the Royal City by ground. I see all your efforts are appreciated. How about yourself? What are you doing with these youngsters? Don't tell me you're looking into the incident. That was the plan. Why, do you know something we should be aware of? Well, I think it'd be best if you spoke with Lugren at the Bose branch. Anyway, I gotta get going. First Mr. Ashton and now him? Everybody keeps hinting at something, but no one will just come out and say it. I wonder what's up. Well, there must be a good reason for it, and we'll probably find our answers at the Bose branch. Agreed. We do as he suggested and ask. We might get a clue as to what's going on. Let's go. Zoom. Oh boy, a crab. No, that's a mole? A monster inhabiting hard bedrock. Its massive claws boast incredible strength. Nope. Soul Blur. Firebolt. Firebolt.
Oh, are we done already?
Monster Carapace. Okay, we're Newman. Harken Gate. Buzzy. We finally made it. This is the commercial city of Buzzy, which sits at the heart of the Buzzy region. This definitely looks like a city. Of the 5 major cities, this one comes next after the Royal City. Compared to Roland, all are made of stone and seem a lot bigger. Does anybody have any idea what the huge building is over there? That's the Bozai Market, an indoor marketplace made of various shops, food, clothing, sundry goods, furniture, books, and so on. You can pretty much buy everything here with the exception of any weapons and orbiment. It's not surprising they call this place a commercial city. Man, I wish the trip here could have been for shopping. Maybe some other time. Stop by the guild and find out what's going on. Oh, alright. Just so you know, the Bracer Guild's right over there. First, we need the chapel. Excuse me. Your Father Hohenstein, right? Oh, indeed. How may I help you? Ew, it's a letter from Father Divine. Is it for me? Thanks for delivering this. However, a letter from Father Divine could only mean... Oh, yes, he's come up with a new formula. A new formula? For what? Don't tell me you didn't know. Father Divine's a master of medicine, known throughout Liberal for his skills in the healing art. In fact, he was well known for this even when he was back at the Gransel Cathedral. Really? Even after he took up his new post as a father in Roland, he has continued his research without fail. When he discovers an effective medicine, he shares his knowledge with the rest of us. So, in a way, we're being supported from a word from behind the scenes. I had no idea. It would have been nice if he at least mentioned it to us. Seems like he never talks about himself. Ain't that the truth? Father Divine's very strict with himself. Whenever he admonishes someone, he always admonishes himself as well. This is the one thing all children these days should learn. Although it'd be a bit difficult for me to learn at this ripple age. Ho ho. Yeah, har har or whatever. How about we just try to work hard without overeat? Appreciate y'all coming all the way from Roland to deliver this letter. Oh, Adidos, goddess of the firmament. Protect these souls as you guide them in their daily lives. Yay! Now we need the guild. Where is the... Ah, there it is. Oh, Sherazad, you arrived a lot sooner than I expected. I appreciate you coming all the way here from Roland. It's been a while, hasn't it, Lugrin? Did someone tell you that we were coming ahead of time? Yeah, I received a call from Ina. So that means these two are Cassie's youngins? That's right. It's nice to meet you, sir. I'm Estelle Bright. I'm Josh Bright. Pleasure to meet your acquaintance. Lugrin oversees the Bozai branch. Your father and I go way back. Please just call me Lugrin. Sure, we'll do that. That's it. Could you give us a quick update on the missing airliner? Yeah, about that. The Royal Army is still conducting its search. However, with the Army's current restriction on information, we have no public update of the situation have been made. Not only that, the general public has been kept in the dark about the guild and hasn't heard a word either. Really? Why aren't the Army and the guild supposed to be cooperating together?
Well, that's the way it is on the surface anyway, but in actuality, there's a lot of opposition between both parties on a number of aspects. So pretty much, it's a bunch of jurisdictional disputes, right? I hate to admit it, but that's the situation. General Morgan has gotten involved. Oh god. Did you say Morgan? Now it looks like things really are gonna be a pain. General Morgan? Who's that? He's famous for repelling the Imperial Army's invasion 10 years ago. Woohoo! You should have read books about him. Amazingly, I don't recall the name. From what I heard, he's not the biggest fan of the Bracer Guild. Hates Bracers, in fact. Seems making a point to routinely assert that there's no need for a Bracer Guild. Seems like a real whack job to me. So what you're saying is because we're not getting any information because of this general, that's not really important at the moment. What really matters is bracers are being prohibited from entering the regions they are investigating. Because of that, it's causing conflicts from the other world. I just came all the way here from Roland. Oh, he's cute. That's the way it's gonna be. It's time to duel it out with this general and deciding who gets to investigate the incident. You're talking a little crazy person, Estelle. Keep your cool, Bracer. There are other ways. Such as the request we just received from the mayor concerning the incident. She's asked we conduct an investigation from the guild side, separate from the army. Well, that's encouraging. If it's an official request from the mayor, it'll be a great pretext for us to conduct our own investigation. I see. Well, isn't this perfect? Lugrim will accept the mayor's request. That sounds fine by me. Before you go, you two are junior bracers, right? Yeah, junior bracers, so to speak, are members in training, registered at various branches. In short, their performance is registered by the branch where they're currently registered. Right now, for you two, that would be Rowan. So what you're trying to say is that we have to change our registration if we want to accept jobs here, right? You got it. All I need to do is sign these forms to transfer your registration. Our names go here. Alright, looks like everything's in order. Junior Bracers, Estelle and Josh. As of 15:20, your registration at the Bose branch has been approved. It's only 3:20 in the afternoon? Wow. This means you're now members of the Bose branch. So you know, once you become a senior bracer, you can do any job without being registered to a particular... Oh! On the flip side, your duties and responsibilities increase as well. Understood. So we're pretty much still newbies. Well, looks like I'll now be able to entrust you with the mayor's request. The mayor's residence is near the west gate. You should talk to her directly. The mayor, huh? Well, about that, Chief, we should probably check side quests first. Just give me a quick sec here. I am currently scrolling. There we go. Yeah. Some scenes I will not read. Some scenes I will leave up to the game. I'm sorry. No. Wait, is that an Orbital Factory? That is an Orbital Factory. Modify. Ports. I need a minute here. I gotta check something. Ay, ay, ay.
Do.
Okay. Yep. I'll be right back. Ah, I'm back. So the bot finally did start talking with the new message. Nice. Sorry about being gone for so long. Okay, orbs. Okay. Where's the guild? Where's the guild? What quest do I have? Right now I'm on a bind, Rose Restaurant, Tender Poultry times 5. Village. King Scorpion, East Bose Highway. Okay. Oh, that's West Bose Highway. East Bose Highway. Let's go. Looking for something called the King Scorpion.
Piece of cake.
Mole. That's not the Scorpion.
We're good to go.
Where is it? Okay. Nope. It's a mole. Where is it? King Scorpion. That's a mole. Where are you? Where are you? That's odd. Did I not trigger it? ferocious monster has been spotted along the Bose Highway. Okay, where's the restaurant? I know I have tender poultry. Nope. Oh, it's right there. What? Musician and her sheep music. Oh. Okay. Okay. Huh. Liberal omelets. Alright, ingredient seekers finished. Ravenous monster behind Revenue Village. Hold on. I need to actually see where the hell this monster's at. Chapter 1's side quests. Okay, letter carrier. Revenue monster. There's a signpost that tells you the direction of Nibble Valley, facing north. Head southeast from the signpost. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. So I was in the right area. Okay. Okay. It's not this one. I need the one for Nebel Valley. The reason why I'm going through the trouble of doing all these side quests is because if you miss a side quest, you can't do it again. All of the side quests in this game are time limited. Level 10.
We're good to go.
You know what? Orbs. Give me evade 1. Oh, there it is. $380. A large multi-legged arthropod with a very potent poison in the barb of its tail.
Let's do this! now.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
I'm sorry.
Not now.
Okay. Yeah, I can do this. I can do this encounter. Okay. Okay. Yep. Yep. I can do it. Hurts. Clock up. Still. Art. Airstrike. Art.
Not now.
I'm sorry.
That's that. Let's move out.
Okay, that was a bad. That was bad. Okay.
Not now.
There we go. Only took a few tries, but did it. Nice. Hit him with the airstrike.
That's that. Let's move out. All right, we're good to go.
Alright, stone hammer. Alright. Boop.
Oh, are we done already?
Crap.
Seems you came up short.
Restaurant. Bar. There. Wait, weapon shop. Buy. Oh, stun rod is 2,000. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. What could I work with? I don't really wanna, but probably need to. Hey, who are you? Slot. Josh. Slut is still 50-50. 80? Oh wait. She's got 2 quartz slots. Wait, no, she doesn't. You're occupado. Was it chapel? Restaurant, guild, the bar, the port. Oh. I'm stupid. 60! Yeah, they are, P. Yeah, they are. The chapel. You got chapel. Oh god, this music making me sips. Oh, there you are. You're the main room. Yeah, I'm not gonna read this one. We've been looking for the mayor so we can confirm the details of a job she requested. I see. Please let me introduce myself. I'm her maid, Lila. I see to the mayor's daily needs being served hand and foot, huh? The worlds we live in really are different. So where is the mayor, if you don't mind me asking? Didn't she come here to pray? She's playing hooky from her religious duties. I'm sure she's in the middle of inspecting the situation in the market. She took off after telling me to pray for her too. Seems the mayor has quite a unique personality. Well, she doesn't even sound interesting. Yeah, she weren't. I'm kind of intrigued. There's no doubt she's a capable person, although she does have a bit of an unrestrained aspect to her at times. Oh, I'm on my way to meet her right now. Although I don't mind to sound impolite, would you mind waiting at her residence? I will let her know you're there. I don't know how I feel about you going back there empty-handed, but it would be alright if we came along with you instead. Yes, let's make our way over to the market then. The place really is huge. I wonder where the mayor is. Well, she does stand out in a crowd. I'm sure you'll find her right away. Just as I thought. Two of you should be absolutely ashamed of yourselves trying to force up the price of food at a time like this, buying it all up. Not fit to be merchants in Bose, but ma'am, we're just trying to think about how to increase sales for Bose Market in general. I don't want to hear anymore. If it were other products, it'd be a different story, but making undue profits on necessities will negative publicity for the market. Now, I don't mind your passing for the Bose Market, but I want you to understand this. Commerce, when you get right down to it, is an established relationship of trust between people. We'll do our best. Madame. Well, you came, huh? I'm sorry you had to see that side of me. Actually, you did a wonderful job, as always. Never mind me, there are people here to see you. Please come back home immediately. Oh, that emblem, could you be the bracers I requested? Yeah, that's us, but does that mean you're... Forgive me for not introducing myself. My name is Maybell. I'm the owner of the market and mayor of the Bose region. Wow, so modest. After all, I'm just the daughter of the businesswoman, so no sense in getting a high hat about that. Anyway, would it be alright to go over details of my request with you again? Sure. An influential businessman was aboard the airliner that disappeared. Oh. About business. Oh. Yep, it's got everything to do with Morgan. So you know who the general is? He was a friend of my late father's. Tentatively speaking, we have a passing acquaintance with one another. Meaning, Lila? Yes, madam. Damn. Oh boy, we're going to Fort Harkin. One second, everybody. Here we go. You can just leave everything to us. If we come out with anything, we'll let you know. Looking forward to get some good news. Have a wonderful day. Bye bye. The Harkin Gate's at the end of the Eisen Road to the northeast of the Bose Highway. So we need to head out the east gate and then turn north thereafter? Alright, Harkin Gate. Oh boy. I was actually writing something about a hero called Harkin at one point. Yeah. I always thought it'd be interesting. Hold it right there. The Harkin Gate is currently not permitting civilian passage through the checkpoint. Authorized personnel are allowed to pass. This is Mayor Mabel. The mayor has requested we come and speak with Morgan about the status of the search. I'm sure you'll be hating life later. I guess there's nothing we can do. Are you serious about this? Don't you know Mabel's the one in charge over the entire region? You can't ignore that. Alright. Don't cause any trouble. Whatever happens, never forget that we share a border with the Empire. Yeah, we get it already. Alright, let us through. Zoom! Look at that bird! A Horace Vulgar chick. It reflects arts. The shell on its head can call for backup. Oh.
That's that. Let's move out.
Horace Vulgar! An avian monster living in barren wastelands. Incredibly powerful but weak against fire. Oh crap. What?
Rule.
Oh damn, 50 XP? Yeah boy.
Not now. Not now.
We're good to go.
Oh damn. Let's zoom back to Bose, I guess. Reviving bomb.
That's that. Let's move out.
These things reflect arts. That's right.
All right. We're good to go.
Firebolt. Bam!
Piece of cake.
Woo! Okay.
We're good to go.
That's how you prevent a screw up.
Piece of cake.
Sweet. Ah, the Hawken Gate. This is Hawken Gate? It's freaking huge! Of course it's huge. It's the sole entrance to the Empire and its ramparts that protect Liberl from foreign threats. And it was destroyed 10 years ago. Its much more robust wall was built in its place. A standard military reaction. Bigger equals better. Which means beyond this point is no longer Liberl. Yeah. It's the territory of the Arbonian Empire, which stands beneath the emblem of the Golden Stallion. The Arbonian Empire. Well, enough staring for one day. Let's go meet with Morgan. There's some barracks right to the side of the gate. Maybe we'll find him in there. Okay. I want you to remove those bracer emblems you've got pinned on your chest. Those things won't look pretty if Morgan sees them. Alright, I forgot all about that. Estelle and Josh reluctantly removed their bracer emblems. Somehow I feel all weird doing this. Yeah, it just doesn't feel right. Don't worry, that's proof you're starting to adjust to being a bracer.
Wow. You're in Cold Steel. I know you're in Cold Steel. I don't know what your role is, but you're in Cold Steel.
This is the first time eating Liberal's cooking, but it was rather delectable.
Glad you liked it.
If you head to town, there's a number of other places where you can eat great Liberal cooking as well. You'll enjoy this trip of yours, alright? That I will do, believe me. If this is the kind of food I can get in a border dive like this, then I truly am in a feast elsewhere in this land. Well, excuse me for having my bar here on the outskirts of the country. Before you go feasting on the finer things, how about a glass of wine? I know it's not high-end exactly, but the taste is worth the price. Maybe I will try. You think this guy is? He looks like a traveler from the Empire, if you ask me.
Yeah. If you can't tell, Cold Steel's more than likely gonna take place beyond this wall.
How in the world did you guys get through? The barricade hasn't been lifted on Eisen Road yet. We came on an errand for Mayor Mabel. You think you can get us in to see Morgan? Josh explained what the mayor wanted without disclosing his identity. In that case, I definitely could get you in to see the general, but he's out at the moment. He's actually spearheading a number of searches right now. Looks like our timing was bad. You don't happen to have an idea when he might return, do you? I think he'll be back sometime today. There's a bar in that rest stop over there. Why don't you wait for him? I'll let you know when he gets back. The bar? You mean the place we were just at? Why is there a bar in this place anyway?
Obviously, because this is the border with the Empire.
The screening process for those entering and leaving the country is really strict, so there are a lot of travelers who have to wait quite a bit. Makes sense. It's understandable why you need facilities like an inn and a bar. Well, we'll take you up on your suggestion and wait at the bar. Uh, Good day to you all, my fine friends. You appear to be citizens of Liberal, but may I ask if you're traveling to the Empire? Nope, just here on an errand. We're not traveling to the Empire. You appear to be a citizen of Arbonia yourself. What about you? Are you here to visit Liberal? I'm glad you asked. Indeed, a visitor and a Liberal, both for work and for pleasure. You say you're running an errand, but I can see your true colors. I know exactly who you are, who we are. Indeed, you're bracers, no? How did you... We removed our... Are you trying to tell us you're in the same profession? It's true that there are guild branches in the Empire, but actually, I'm not a bracer. I just know several people in the guild, that's all. And there's an air about you that reminded me of them, so I just thought I'd ask. Those are some excellent deductive reasoning skills you've got. I don't think an amateur could have picked us out of a crowd like that. Are you sure you're a traveler? Please don't look at me with such suspicious eyes. Those cold, flickering eyes of amber. Just like a glass of exquisite brandy. You make me want to kiss you and hold you in my arms. Whoa now. What? You're a bold one, aren't you? Wait a minute, are you one of those men who likes other boys? Can't help myself when I see something beautiful standing before my eyes. Daughters of serenity, sons of elegance, supernal melodies and cleansing landscape masterpieces and stories to move the soul, and last but not least, the most exquisite in food and drink. For things such as these, there are those which pique my interest. So you're just a pervert. Like I thought. Yep, definitely a pervert. How dreadful is it that the genius is misunderstood in every generation. I feel as if my delicate glass heart's about to be broken. You, with your magnificent black hair, please comfort me in my time of need. I'm gonna have to pass. You've already scared me for life as is. I've heard stranger conversations in my day, but this one's worth remembering. The look on the kid's face. Ah! You three. Oh yes, as the bot posted, there is a Twitter and a Discord for this channel. How is everybody? Hope you all are doing good and dandy. Oh, it's the soldier from earlier. General's returned. I just spoke to him about the matter. He said he'll meet you now. Really? Yeah, so come to the barracks with me immediately. Oh, God. Wow, that was much quicker than I thought. Yeah, now at least maybe we'll be able to find out what's going on. Okay, then we'll be off, shall we? What are you following us around for? Your timing's excellent. You didn't miss a beat behind us. It seemed almost natural. Scarily so. You noticed? Everything about you all seems so interesting. I thought I'd take a gander. Please don't mind me. Carry on, my good gent and mademoiselles. Of course we're gonna mind. Now get you. Shoot. Shoot. Scrooge. Who was that guy? Seriously, what's his deal? He's not normal. Getting rid of the weirdo is probably not only better for ourselves, but better service for the world. Let's hurry and meet with the general. I could hear some arguing. Was there a problem with another traveler? No, nothing like that. That aside, could you let us meet with the general? Yeah, he's inside. His office is the last door on the left. Make sure you don't go wandering around in other places where you're not permitted. Last door on the left. You know what?
Locked. Okay. Knock. Here goes nothing. Are you here on behalf of Mayor Mabel? That's right. Come on in. Thanks for seeing us. I'm glad you came. My name is Morgan. I've been tasked with guarding the Hawken Gate by Her Majesty Queen Alicia. It's an honor to meet you, sir. We're here on behalf of Mabel. Please pardon our intrusions during such a busy time. There's no need to apologize. I've known Mabel, but since she was a child, I couldn't imagine ignoring a request, much less one from the mayor. Alright then, would you please read this first? So it's about the missing airliner, is it? Under ordinary circumstances, that information will be strictly confidential, but considering this is a request coming from her, I'll tell you everything. Sweet! Why are you happy about something that doesn't concern you? Crap, I should have kept my mouth shut. The mayor appears quite distraught over the situation. We've been wanting to do anything we can to assist her. I see. Well, I'm so glad to hear that she's been blessed with some good people around her. Let me get straight down to things and explain the status of our search efforts. Please do. The airliner Linde disappeared on its way to Roland after taking off from the Bose landing port. Presently, we have units searching all areas of the region, but we have yet to come up with anything. So what you're saying is the possibility of the incident being caused by monsters or an accident is fairly slim, right? If an airship that size had crashed, it likely would have been discovered in one of the initial search efforts. That's exactly right. In fact, the flight between Bose and Roland goes over some plains that allow a commanding view of the land. Of course, the probability of the airliner going down in Valeria Lake or the ocean is extremely low. Boy, am I relieved to hear that it's probably not a worst case scenario like that. So if those two have been rolled out, then that leaves the door open to the possibility that the airship could have been taken, right? Which makes me think the only remaining motives must be to loot the cargo or demand a ransom. In other words, a hijacking. Also considering the geographical conditions, it could have been a covert operation carried out by the Imperial Army. That would have been big news if that were the case. What's the matter, General? I was just thinking, that's quite an impressive assessment for some civilians. We've also considered the possibility that the Imperial Army was involved, so we have enforced strict regulations on the flow of information. An international incident, if taken lightly, could result in another war. But thanks to the small mercies of Adidas, the possibilities of another conflict disappeared early this morning. A certain organization sent a letter to the royal family and Orbital ship company claiming responsibility and demanding a ransom for the passengers. The organization goes by the name of the Capua family. The Capua family couldn't be who I think it is, could it? Certainly appears to be that way. The Sky Bandits, who have been operating in the shadows in the Bose region, are led by 3 siblings at their head. I take it you've heard of them? Not only have we heard of them, we just had a run-in with them in Roland. I can't believe those good-for-nothing thieves managed to create such a big incident here in Bose. Stell! Oops. You had a run-in with them in Roland? I had heard some of their gang showed up in Roland, but I think he's on to us. Yeah, because of you and your big mouth. I see now. I thought you were able to analyze the situation with strange from mere civilians, but I never would have guessed a girl and a couple of kids like you were bracers. Who are you calling kids? Just for the record, Mabel did in fact request we come here and talk to you. Silence, deceivers! Get in here, men. He looks pretty pissed. So this is how a hard-nosed military man acts, eh? What's the matter, General? Did the visitors try pulling anything funny? These bracers need to be shown the door. Throw them out. Just what's your problem, old man? Trying to brush us off like bugs? You're no different, hiding your identities so you could try and finagle some information out of me. It's because you pull underhanded actions that the bracers can't be trusted. Just where do you get off calling it finagling? It's your own fault since you didn't share information with the guild to begin with. Nonsense. Who in their right mind would leave an incident this big in the hands of a mere civilian group? I swear, of all the stupid things Mabel could have tried to pull, hiring a bunch of kids like this and getting in our way... How about you cut the crap?
Why do you think we've had to come all the way from Roland to begin with? It's because when it comes down to it, you military morons can't do your job. What did you just say? Holy cow. Sheriff's really pissed. For the past few months, you've known about the string of burglaries which seem to be the work of Sky Bandits, yes? And who, knowing full well with it, would dump the workload onto the guild instead of looking into it themselves like they should have, huh? Now, the second this incident happens, you get on your high horse with an attitude, yet you've got nothing to show for it. No hostages or even the location of the missing airliner. Don't you think that's an embarrassment to the entire kingdom? Silence, girl. The military is an organization that runs on discipline and does not take action on a whim. Unlike a group I know of who didn't think ahead and let the Sky Bandits escape. So enough with your insolence. So you're really looking for a fight, are you? How sad is it to see such discord? Strife brings nothing to be borne, but only extends to the barren wilderness within our hearts. Let me sing a requiem for you all, one to soothe your parched souls, a gentle yet wistful tune to bathe your brittle spirits and cause the deserts of your hearts to bloom. Oh my God. Brightly shooting stars, leaving trails in the skies. Like a guiding light, they show me the way to your eyes. This yearning passion tears my heart in twain, and the cruel moon mocks my pain. If this fleeting dream shall never be, a single wound will remain in my heart for all to see. Our passionate first and final kiss. Your tears to me are an amber The song's about Josh! Oh no. Oh no. I ain't reading the rest of that. No. Come on. Okay, he stopped playing. Good! Looks like you all understood what I was trying to get across. What is most precious above all? Love and peace, baby. I think it's about time for the search party to be returning. That's right. I should get back to my duties and make sure you don't let those kids in again. Oh, and cancel any further checks on the travelers along the Eisen Road. Having these kids around any longer will just be an eyesore. He ran away. I wish we could escape. He's still right behind us, isn't he? No matter which country you visit, military men lack romanticism. But you lot, on the other hand, appear to appreciate my aesthetic sense. You know, maybe we should get going ourselves. Yeah, good idea. After we head back to Bose, how about we plan a future chain of attacks? Yeah. Hmm? Where are you going? Wait for me, please! Wait for me! Let me try and introduce myself again. I am Oliver Lindheim, a wandering bard and musician. As you already know, I'm Arbonian touring your fair liberal. I'm Estelle, and now wait a minute, why do we have to introduce ourselves to you? Easy, Estelle, he did intercede for us back there. I'm Josh. And I'm Sherazad. Things were getting pretty heated, I'm glad you stepped in before something really bad happened. Let me say thanks. You got nothing to thank me for, I only did what any person who loves beauty and peace would have done. However, if you insist, how about going on a date with me for a day? I'm gonna have to pass on that. First of all, I don't have that sort of free time. That's too bad. Alright then, I guess I'll accept Josh as a substitute. Why do I have to do any of this? Please don't involve me in your questionable humor. Well, that's odd. I didn't mean it as a joke. Saying that makes you even more questionable. Wait a minute. How come you didn't invite me on a date? You? I don't know how to put this, but you're lacking a bit in the sexy department. You might want to think about taking a lesson or two from your friends here. Well, excuse me for not being sexy. And just what do you mean I should be taking a few lessons from Josh? Calm down, Estelle. I think you're cute enough the way you are. She is cute. Though I guess it's true, you are a bit lackluster in the sexy category. Dude, just wait till Cold Steel. I heard she gets sexy. What did you just say? Oh, good grief. Anyway, like I said before, we're busy. I'm sorry, there's not a bit thank you, but we've got to get going. And how about you take me along with you to the city of Bose? This is my first time in Liverpool, and I like to request a guide. Well, if that's all you want, then I don't mind. Shara, wait a second. It's the least we can do. We're headed to the place anyway. Plus, acting as a guide is one of the Bracer's many duties. Alright, I guess we're stuck with him. What if he tries to sink his poisonous fangs into Josh? Estelle? Don't you worry, Josh. I'll save you from his perverted attentions if he tries anything funny. Who is it exactly that you think he'll try? Please don't refer to me like I'm some sort of ferocious beast. I'd rather you call me a hunter of love. Even Love Stealer wouldn't be that bad a title. Are you right in the head? So how about it, everyone? Shall we leave for Bose? I'm counting on you all to get me there safely. Let us be off. Who died and made you leader? Now wait a minute. I'm not done warning you about your grisly fate and the waits if you sully Josh's innocence. Don't you steal Josh's innocence. That's Estelle's job. I mean, what? Oliver, you have a needler. You joined at 13.